Hello everybody, welcome back to my channel. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and Kick. Hope everyone is doing well today. Happy Friday to you. We've made it. Let's get the weekend started off right with some fun here in Final Fantasy X-2. As we are getting started today, you would do me the favor and the honor of following me on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and Kick. I would greatly appreciate that. As I am looking for monetization on all platforms. I just hit monetization on Kick, but there's also partner programs and stuff I'd love to get to. Not to mention, still looking for a Rumble partner program, and monetization on YouTube would be absolutely amazing. I need your help with that, guys. It's absolutely free, and I'm going to go ahead and, before I forget, pull up these chat windows because I forget to do that sometimes. Why Kick isn't showing up on Social Stream Ninja, but hey, whatever. But I am looking to grow and get bigger and better and all that, and I need your help with that, guys. I really do. If you are looking to help support me financially, that you can do that via subscription on Twitch, Rumble, and now Kick. Also got a Fourth Wall store, and then of course you can also use my code Enigma at glitchenergy.com, GLYTCH energy.com. That will go help make the channel a little more viable. I'm back, Alucard, and now I have all my chat windows up properly. How was your lunch, brother? Where are we? Garment grids, abilities. I haven't looked at abilities in a minute. Festival list. Halfway on burst shot. Almost got sticky fingers done there. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yarny is streaming today. Almost got Excalibur. Yarny is good people. Alright. Steel. Come on, baby. So, this is Final Fantasy X-2. I have played through this. I have never 100%ed it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to 100% it this time. It is a very different game from Final Fantasy X, just because of how non-linear it really is. And if you don't do things exactly the right order, the way that the game wants you to do them, you miss out on parts of the game. Really? That's interesting. Let's see. So get that. No, I mean, good for Castlevania 4. Castlevania 4 is a great game. It deserves as many people to play it as possible. The thing is that the sound chip on the Genesis wasn't anywhere as good as it was on the Super Nintendo, because Sony made it Well, that was dumb of me. Again, I did it again. Oh, because it's got Oversoul. Now I see. Wasn't even thinking about that. And I did it again. I've been trying to steal from that thing. They do need to do something with Final Fantasy. They got to do something about it. That's the thing. All right, so she learned Sticky Fingers. Yes, she did. Now she's up to Master Thief. 140 for Master Thief. $88 on Excalibur. Over halfway on Burst Shot. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Steel. So Final Fantasy X-2 uses the job system to its fullest. Every turn taken by a character gets them a point on their job grid and their jobs. So the reason why I'm stealing with Riku is because she gets a point every time she does it. You should play Wonder Labyrinth with Deedlit. Deedlit's Wonder Labyrinth. You should play that. Interesting. Next. That's about right. See, and if it were me, I would go to Iga. If I were Konami, if I were the head of Konami, I'd be going to Iga right now and saying, "Dude, we need Castlevania. What do you got for us? What can you do? What can we do to help you get a Castlevania game out the door?"
So what's next?
That's what I'd be doing. Well, Konami had a falling out with a lot of their former developers. None as infamous as Kojima, but I have Iga's autograph somewhere around here. No, don't do that. Steal. I don't think it's as bad. Does Iga hate Konami as bad as Kojima does?
Oh, yeah.
They treated Kojima like shit, so at the end. I don't remember hearing that Iga was treated poorly at the end. It was just that they weren't doing anything and he left. Yeah, I could be wrong about that. I could very well be wrong about that. I just know that Kojima was put in timeout. Like they basically they locked him in his office and wouldn't let him talk to any of his developers on Metal Gear 5 and all that stuff. That he was treated about as poorly as someone has ever could be treated by another company. How you enjoying Metaphor? Well, that makes sense. It was developed by the same people.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again. Why is Yuna doing to do? She must have had it zapped from her or something. Do you get do you get to romance any of the hot chicks? Almost done there. There's a method to my madness. Yeah, but it was like, yeah, for like, I mean, it's part of the fun of Persona is romancing. So, like we all know, I'm a big fan of the hot goth doctor. So, I mean, he. With racism. Okay.
No problem.
I've never saw the point of racism. Never have.
Takers keepers.
Yeah.
Too easy.
Makes sense, I guess. You know, it's like if I'm going to hate somebody, if I'm not going to like somebody, it's going to be over who they are, not what they are. You know, just about everybody that's on my short list of people that I dislike quite a bit. It's all based off of who they are. It's the way that it's them as a person. It has nothing to do with things they can't do anything about.
Takers keepers.
Almost there on burst shot. She's still got some ways to go there on that one. No, we're just there, okay? And she's almost on Excalibur. Good for that. Well, that's good goal.
Well, well.
It's a budget grenade. They got it at the dollar store. Dollar General. But I really have. I've never seen the point of disliking someone over things they can't help, you know? I just don't get it.
Takers keepers.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Maybe if it's on Black Friday, I'll see about getting it. I've heard people tell me I would like it, so... She learned burst shot. Yay! Table turner is next. I do enjoy Persona, so there's little doubt I would enjoy it.
It's all in the wrist.
Ah, nose itches. Oh, so it's like that. You can actually swap out everybody's personas, not just the main characters. That's cool. Getting there.
Easy. You really think so? Let's talk. More fight.
Archetypes. Oh, that makes sense. Sounds good. That does sound like I'd enjoy it.
This is kitty stuff.
Is it?
We should be getting close. The reason why I'm doing this is because we were getting close to Pains as well, right? Oh yeah, she's almost there.
Easy match.
Great. Don't hold out on me.
Don't hold out on her. Just getting all the wonderful little things we can get here.
Don't hold out on me.
Did that get... Oh, she did get to Excalibur. Now she wanted an armor break. Cool. This is working out.
Easy match.
Great.
Everybody gets their shot. I don't understand what you mean. PlayStation 5... What?
Takers, keepers.
Give me all that stuff. And Yuna's going to that. She's almost halfway there on that. Yeah, see, she's over halfway to Master Thief, though, so that's good. I like it when a plan comes together. Here's the question. What do we play after this? I mean, this is going to take a while because of the way the grind, but I'm curious. I think. We just started this, so we got a while. Probably won't have to worry about it until after the holidays. Get that. See, if you're just joining me and you're wondering why I'm kind of pussyfooting around here with these guys, is every turn you take, you get credit towards your character's jobs. This is very much a game based off of the job system from Final Fantasy. We'll be able to mix and match jobs as we want, but if we take a look at Yuna here, the gunner job, she's 25 of 60 on table turner. She's got over half of the skills needed for gunner. She'll have 6 after she's done with table turner. Once she's done with gunner, we'll take her to another job, and she'll be able to actually still use some of these skills with other jobs. That's the whole allure of the Final Fantasy job system, is taking skills from unheard of jobs and putting them together. So, and any character can use any job in this game, and they can change them on the fly. We could change them in the middle of battle if we want. And we probably will have to do that at some point, if memory serves me correctly. But it's all about the grind and getting the characters as much as we can. We don't even have all the dress spheres yet. We don't have White Mage, we don't have Dark Knight, we don't have, there's a ton of them we don't have. So there's a lot of customization in the way that this game is played. The downside to it is it's so non-linear that, as I was saying earlier, it makes it difficult to find out where you're going and what you need to do and things like that. So it can be very, very daunting to you have to almost use a guide. Is what I'm trying to say. Now, this was during the height of the Brady strategy guides. They used to do. I still have mine of these. Back before we used the internet for everything, they would release strategy guides with games. Now, some of them were stupid, like John Madden Football. They would. I would have to go on a conference call once a year when I worked for GameStop to listen to them talk about the importance of selling people the John Madden Football Strategy Guide every year, which was, of course, complete horseshit. But Final Fantasy was a given. Whenever you bought Final Fantasy, you definitely wanted the guide to go with it. And during the time period of 10 and 10.2, they did something really brilliant, quite frankly, and they carried that over to... I know they did it with 12. I can't remember if they did it with 13 or not. But what they did was they would send you a case of guides, and each guide was I don't even have a book around here, but I don't have a book. But let's just pretend I have a book right here, right? It was covered up which guide it was. You'd actually have to buy the guide and open it to see which character cover you actually had. I knew that Kingdom Hearts they did it with as well. Which character you had on the cover of your guide. Now, something I used to do was I would slit a hole in the bottom of the cellophane to see which character was on each guide, because it was covered up by a big thick piece of cardboard. And I would actually put a sticker on the guide to tell people which character was on the cover. So, in the case of 10.2 here, you had Yuna, Riku, and Pain were there were three different guides. With 10, it was all the characters. There was Tidus and Yuna and Waka and Lulu. Guess which one I got? Riku, Kimari, it had all of them. And they did it with, I know they did it with 12 because I have Ash on 12. But it was something really brilliant that Brady would do. But that's back when people bought guides. Guides were a really big deal back then. And now no one buys guides anymore because everything's online. You just pop up something on the interwebs and look up, I just look up Final Fantasy X-2 guide, and here it is.
No problem.
But very, it was back during a time period where guides, you wanted them with RPGs. And now, if you look at, if you go on eBay and you look up classic Final Fantasy games, a lot of them, of the collectors, will sell them with the guides. So you'll see Final Fantasy VII with guide, and the Brady guide with it. So there was some pretty cool stuff they used to do with guides. The death of the guide, though, to me, was the end of with Final Fantasy IX. It was the start of the death of the guide, I should say. They learned their lesson from that. That's why 10 and 10.2 and 12 and all those had their own guides. Steel. What they did was Final Fantasy IX's guide. Square was pushing their Play Online service. They were about to launch Final Fantasy XI, and they had this. It was called Play Online. I don't think they still have it anymore. They might, but you would go on and you could play Triple Triad, and then of course they had Final Fantasy 11 when it came out. But what they would do is that they in the guide for 9, they would say, "Are you having trouble with this boss? Go to playonline/ff9 whatever, and then type in this code, and it'll show you how to beat this boss." So all the FF9 guide really did was show you to go online to figure out how to how to beat bosses. So it basically was like the first nail in the coffin of strategy guides. But if you like look at the Final Fantasy VIII strategy guide, it was like this thick. If you look at the Final Fantasy IX, it was like this thick, because there was no information in the Final Fantasy IX guide at all.
I can do this blindfolded.
Go ahead.
But I will hand it to Brady. They were actually kind of smart with the guide stuff. They knew their times were numbered with a lot of guides as the years when the internet went on. So what they started doing was making guides nicer. They didn't just make them soft cover guides. If you look at like the Borderlands 1 and 2, those strategy guides are hardcover, and really nice guides. They realized that just selling a floppy paperback wasn't going to do anything. They needed something to get people's attention that they would want to collect. And I thought that was really brilliant of them to do that. Now I don't think... Does Brady even still do strategy guides anymore? I don't even think they... I don't know. But that was back during, you know, guides were a big deal back in the day. Okay, Magic Break is next for her. See, she's almost done. Well, I say almost done. It says she's 47% done. I see Delay and Assault both have 100. We'll see what the other two have on them. My guide for Final Fantasy X-2 is Pain. I have Pain on mine. Because I like her character design, even though I don't usually dig the short hair thing. Pain being basically Lulu Light is fine by me, even though she, you know, her design isn't as good.
I'm on a roll.
But that is a long... It doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but it was.
It's all in the wrist.
And I remember one of my favorite things I remember is everyone always tried to do something different with strategy guides, and I remember one of the things they sent us when I worked at GameStop was DVD guide for Mortal Kombat. I can't remember which Mortal Kombat it was, but it was a DVD guide for it. And it was on DVD. And I remember looking at it going, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And one of the guys I was working with goes, well, what's so bad about it? And I said, if your PlayStation 2 is your DVD player and you need to watch the guide, you have to turn off the game and put the DVD in to watch the guide. That's so stupid. The whole point of having a book is it's right there so you can read it while you're playing. That's the whole point of it. And he was like, "Oh, I didn't think about it that way." So yeah, see.
Leave it to me.
Riku's almost got Master Thief. Once we get that, we'll kind of see how close we are on the other ones. But I remember the DVD guides, and no one ever looked at it. No one even cared. was just like, what was the point? It was during a time period where GameStop was buying everything they could. They were looking for volume. Yeah, it's a good guide. Final Fantasy VII's guide is good. They were looking for volume, and they weren't really sure what to really get into the stores for people to come into. So when I first started working for GameStop, they had everything you could think of. They sold a lot of anime. They had movies. They had T-shirts and hats and damn it, and all this goofy shit. And shortly after I was there, they started realizing that they weren't selling a whole lot of anime. So they actually were getting out of anime shortly after I got there. And I bought a lot of anime from them that on the cheap, quite honestly, because they were clearancing it out. You know, cards, they stole a lot. They sold a lot of like Pokemon cards, Magic the Gathering, things like that. I do remember that. And then they got in, and then they made the mistake of a lifetime by getting involved in used DVDs, and I remember railing against them on that. My first regional director I had at GameStop was a lady, and I'm by no means talking poorly about all ladies at all when I say this, but I've worked for, just off the top of my head, I can tell you I've worked for 3 women in my lifetime, and all of them were bitches. I don't know if it's because they thought they needed to show that they were ruthless or whatever, but they were mean. The second one I worked for was at GameStop, as she was our regional director, and they were she didn't like me and I didn't like her. But anyway, good, we got Master Thief. They were telling us about the used DVDs, and I was like, that's a mistake. And she was like, no, this is the future. This is what people want. We're going to do used DVDs, and we're going to make all this money off of used DVDs. And I said, you have no, does GameStop have any idea what they're getting themselves into with used DVDs? And she was like, "Oh yeah, we know all about it. We have people that know this and know that, and we're going to be great." Fast forward about 3 months later, and someone trades in a copy of Wayne's World on DVD to me. We give them like $3 for it. We tell them we're going to sell it for $10. Used copy of Wayne's World on DVD. I go over to Target because my anchor store was a Target, and they have for $5. On DVD for $5, Wayne's World 1 and 2 combo pack. So I remember taking a picture of it and sending it to, she was gone at that point, but sending it to my boss and said, explain to me how this works. How are we supposed to make money? How am I supposed to sell this DVD when you can buy the same movie and the sequel, brand spanking new, for half the price what we're selling it for used? And he was like, and his answer was, well, they'll address that when. It's like, no, you don't understand. It's a first impression kind of thing. If people go in and see that you are a ripoff, they are never going to give you a shot again. This is not a type of thing where you could just say, well, we'll figure it out. We should never even have been in that position. And then it was like a year or two later, they got rid of DVDs. They weren't selling those anymore. Because they never should have been in that business to begin with. They had no idea what they were doing, and it was obvious they had no idea what they were doing. And instead of them you'll realize, because here's the thing. It's especially now, but back then also, DVDs they're so cheap to print. They're pennies to print, or I don't even know, can we call them pennies anymore? To press a DVD is so cheap, it's just not even funny. So they could go in and just go, well, what are we going to do? Well, let's do a DVD collection that's got the Goonies and both Gremlins movies in it, and we'll sell that for $10. That's what they would do. And they would sell those in the big box stores. They'd sell those at Best Buy and things like that. If you're a used game store, if you're selling used DVDs and such, and you don't know how to navigate those waters, and you don't realize that, you deserve what happens. But I knew it. I knew it from the second they said they were going to start doing it. And another thing I said is, like, if you think people are going to come in and start trading in The Godfather and Star Wars, you have another thing coming. They're not going to trade that stuff in. They're going to trade in stuff that is garbage, or stuff that they stole. And every GameStop that had an anchor store that sold DVDs would have a collection. Like, every time they would do a Sopranos box set for a Sopranos season, here comes, 5 people into that store to sell the Sopranos box set that just came out, because they went into the big box store and stole it, and then they bring it over and they don't care what they're going to get for it. It was a $60, $70 box set. You give them $20 for it. As far as they're concerned, they made $20. 100% true story. But GameStop never saw that. They never saw that was going to happen, and I knew it from the start. You'd walk into a GameStop on the day a Sopranos box set would come out, and they'd have 6 of them for sale. Day of.
Don't hold out on me. Don't hold out on me.
That's only because I was smart enough to... I worked at Sam Goody before I worked at GameStop, so...
Well, well.
But that's why you don't get involved in a business you don't understand. And... Oh, good. But that's the kind of shit that they would put us through, and then of course it was the store's fault that the DVDs weren't selling. It had nothing to do with the fact that they were overpriced as hell and they had no idea what they were doing, and they had copies of shit that nobody wanted, because they didn't tell anybody no. They just kept taking stuff that people would bring in. And I wish I was kidding about that, but I'm not. It was absolute disgusting. Yep, that's better.
Takers, keepers.
Back in the day. Okay, no, steal. While trying to get every possible point we can. Is that thing an overseer? Because it's got a lot of hit points all of a sudden. Now I'm curious. That's also, though, why it's probably why when you see like Microsoft get involved in a new business venture, like when they had the Zune, why they pulled the plug on the Zune so quickly is because I think they saw that there was no path forward for them with the hardware. They kept the name and the service, but that's about it. Yeah, okay. I am getting all that stuff. But don't no, don't kid yourself, guys.
Pain gets all the good lines.
I'm gonna have to. Okay. So Pain learned Break Magic. Mental Break is also 30. I might as well get that. She's at 51% of Warrior being done. So those last ones are probably going to be a little bit boogery to get through. I still can't unsee Riku's thong. I don't know about anybody else, but that is definitely a thong she's got on there. Cisco's singing about it. No, yeah. Trying to make sure everybody gets at least 2 turns, and then that way we get the most we can out of this. Unless there's a crit. Like that, there was a crit, but she was the last hit anyway, so. No trigger happy. We're gonna steal from the. I can't remember what I hit. I hope I hit that. No? Okay, we each got one hit there. Abilities, yeah, whatever. See, we all got one hit there, or one attack there, one turn. All three of them did, and then the same thing's going to happen here. Here we go. I think, yeah, Pain is the one that's got 8 of 30, so it's close. But everything's about turns here, getting turns in. You can get multiple things. Once you get to a certain area, you know, certain point of the game, you can take, 20-30 minutes on one battle and just use it for turn, heal. You'd be surprised. Alright, the Flan's getting Oversoul. Dragon Scale. Yeah, that was a lot of hits for Yuna, or for Riku there. See, it doesn't tell you how many points you get. I wish it did, so we would know. When we take a look here, she's under 100 now from Soul Swipe, so that's good. She's almost halfway to that. Gunner-wise, 80. Dragon Scale does, what does it do? Deals water damage to one enemy. You're correct, Grizzled. Look at you. Points! Points! Grizzled Entertainment gets points. Oh, okay, I already stole.
Don't hold out on me. Time to clean up.
Right behind you.
Right behind you. All right, no more. No. We're gonna steal. Trigger happy. See, we're getting maximum rewards for this by taking them in the order that we're doing it. Uppercut. Yeah, it saves an MP. Whiskey, what are you doing? Being a goofhead? You'd come over here? Come on, Whiskey, come on. No, he doesn't want it. He was over there on his couch just raising all sorts of hell. He's trying to fluff up his blanket, and when he does that, he throws stuff. He kind of throws stuff away. It's funny, or throws his head around and all that. Oh, see, there was a crit right there.
That wasn't much fun.
Whip, white magic. You should be getting close to Pain having that. Yeah, she's only 10 away now. She's almost halfway there. Man, she's less than 100 away, so hey, let's frickin' go. Being happy is important. One thing I definitely have learned for certain over the last week is if all you think about is negativity, then negativity's all it's gonna find you. So I tell folks, like, I have no need, to feel negative. We're at 99 potions. I got 99 potions, but a high potion ain't one. Ha ha! No. Steal. Oh, he's got Oversoul. Okay. Wow, even with Oversoul, we still whipped his ass. Of course, we're far over leveled here. I'm just trying to get these abilities learned. That's all. Yeah, I messed that up. Oh well. I wondered what they were doing. Okay, so this is very interesting. I am you know, not as big of a wrestling fan as I used to be, but one more for her. I saw the road to WrestleMania next year, and I'm looking at it going, where's Chicago? Because Chicago is one. I live outside of Chicago, guys, and I will tell you, Chicago is in my humble opinion, the best wrestling town in the entire world. Uh, they will tell you exactly what they think whenever they think it. I was in Chicago. I was at the Raw when Hulk Hogan and The Rock had their big stare down. Absolutely electric there. They always do something big in Chicago for WrestleMania. And I was noticing when I saw the run sheet for all the road to WrestleMania,
That's it?
no Chicago. Thought that was really odd. I was like, where the hell is where's Chicago? Well, found out today. The Elimination Chamber pay-per-view in February of next year is going to be in United Center. It's going to be in Chicago. That is one of two things that is interesting. Well, first of all, it's cool that they're doing it in Chicago, of course. But the United Center is something else. WWE has been more about the Allstate Arena / their Rosemont Horizon for decades. The one year I got to go to WrestleMania, it was 22. It was at the United Center, not the United Center. It was at the Allstate Arena. I apologize. And according to Stone Cold Steve Austin, it's one of his favorite arenas to ever wrestle in because of how the wood ceiling is there, and he just loves the acoustics of being there. Okay, let's save it and continue on with the game. So, but the United Center is where the Chicago Bulls and the Blackhawks play, and it's expensive usually. That's why they don't use it. Is that the Allstate Arena? Not only is it got better acoustics, supposedly, it's a lot more expensive to run. So they've traditionally not run the United Center, but now they're running the United Center.
That's it?
That's it. Okay, let's find the person we're supposed to talk to figure this shit out, huh? That's the shop. This is Lulu, right? Yep. She's like, I'm pregnant. Okay. This is where the Crusaders were. Ah. Yummy cookies. Well, that's about right. know, I've been there. Got the number 2 on it. And I'm not talking about a bowel movement, if you know what I mean. I'm not talking about that at all. Oh, pardon me. That guy walked in. I should talk to that guy. We found one of the ciphers. The other 3, I don't know about. Hi. I'm sure are the numbers 2, 3, 2 and 3 of 4. Okay. I know what it means, just off the top of my head, but I don't think that really matters right now. Hey kids, come here. We're running around. Oh, they're going in. Oh. Well, pressing the circle button is the trap button to get out of things. So let's go see if the circle button will let us jump up on stuff or something or another. So we've already got that. And there's one up there, but how do we get up? Oh, okay, there it is. Number 6. Okay. That should probably be the 4th number, right?
It's all in the wrist.
All right. So I was going to say 6 there now? Yeah. We could guess at the other 2, I guess, but it's much easier just to get the 1. But now that I realize you can press the circle button to climb. Oh, this is the wrong way. Enigma, go the right way. You gotta go down by the river, by the ocean side there. That's where everybody wants to go. Say her name and he appears. I believe in Joe Mama. Alright, here we go. Over here. That looks like a climbable area. Can we climb up there? There we go. Climb up there. There we go. Climb up there. Seven. So one of the numbers is 7. Oh, no, where are they? And the other number should be over here. Because we saw it. You know, my name is Simon, and I like to do drawings. 5. Okay, so 7 and 5 are the other two. So let's go see if that opens anything up. Thank you to everybody. Okay. Okay. Is that where Waka is? Yeah, there he is. Waka's not sure how to be a dad.
Something wrong?
Yeah.
We came to check on you.
Is there something in this cave?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Maybe it's not here, yeah? But
Yeah.
what if? Maybe it's for real. Then again, maybe it never was. Been so long, I'm not sure anymore.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here and you want to know for sure, right?
Right. But you see, I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
God, who would?
Oh man, make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
Well, see, I heard there was this old sphere.
A sphere? Of what?
A sphere of, you know. What does it matter? Hey, whoa!
We're sphere hunters, remember?
Yeah, that's what we do.
It's as good as ours.
All right, go Wings.
Time for business.
You know what we need is Bosley. Where's
The
Bosley?
goings, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Might not even be here, yeah? Okay. Steel. So, don't know what everyone else has got planned for the weekend. I know tomorrow Desi and I have an appointment. That's going to be nice. Oop. Okay, that's another thing. I have an appointment. And then, I don't know. Next weekend, someone's going to get groomed who has 4 legs and fur, hair, and he's not... Where the hell is he? He must be in with Desi, because Desi's working from home today.
Nice work.
Over halfway there. She's almost got Soul Swipe. She's working on delay attack. Okay. I like it. Oh, cutscene here.
This is brother.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yuna?
Yes, sir.
Just ignore him.
She's upset that her brother is actually Riku's brother, and he's not checking up on her. He's checking up on Yuna, because he wants a little bit of that Grand Summoner, if you know what I mean. There.
Don't hold out on me.
He is indeed furry. I don't know where he is. He must be in her office. the only other place he could possibly be right now. 2 potions. I don't need potions. He's around here somewhere. But I'm betting he's in her office, because that's, she has a space heater in there. It's actually quite nice outside today, considering it's the middle of November in Chicagoland. But she has a space heater in her office that she will turn on. And her office is small enough to heat up pretty quickly, so I know when you're a cold little puppy dog, things like that are pretty awesome. Oh, there's the sphere. Oh, that's a boss.
And the fiends appear.
A flame dragon? Ooh, that hurt. Oh, we got him. Okay. Well, we were strong enough as it was.
One more for the goings!
Yay! White mage dress sphere. Awesome. Almost got scatter shot. She's getting close to soul swipe. We might just take a few minutes just to get that taken care of. We got it, yeah? Speaking all Japanese on us there. Hello, hello, is it me you're looking for? No, we were ambushed by the fish people here. The Murlocs.
Find anything?
Yeah.
We sure did. Let's take a look.
Okay. So far, it's oh, there's Whiskey. How you doing, buddy? Besaid Spear. Whiskey.
Is it?
Come on. Or you want to get it into, you want to go up there for the sunbeam, don't
Right
you?
not.
You can come here if you want. Come on.
So, what sphere were you looking for?
Well,
A troposphere.
it's a sphere of our parents. Chapu said he found it.
Chapu? Oh, your brother.
He was a crusader. Now he's gone on to the far plane.
Yes, he has.
Seen
He is
at our
dead.
parents not long after Chapu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chapu said, I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is.
Right.
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So
Brother.
I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chapu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah?
Yeah.
But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this picture of my parents in my head, yeah?
Yeah.
Strong and kind. Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagined. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah?
Yeah.
Think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
Oh, that's our Waka.
The sphere might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't
Yeah.
let it get to me. I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta
Father,
put it
yeah.
together.
That's right, Dad.
Huh. But, just how am I supposed to pull it together? Sure wish I had something to go by, you know?
You read me? You guys about finished down there? Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Yay, mission complete. Protection Halo garment grid. Okay, I got another garment grid to look at. Alright, so this one's got defense and magic defense. So this is good for if you are messing with mages, you know, white mage, black mage, all that. That's a good grid for that. I'm going to stick with this one for now. Even though, yeah. Yeah. White mage is more important than the other one.
I know everything.
Okay, so we did that. Hold on. Flame dragon. Alright, so it wants us to go to there. I don't want to go Xanarkand yet. worth reading. Well, I know we won't do anything bad if we go back here, so we can continue to flesh out our sphere grid.
This is your lucky day.
Ah, here I am.
It's all in the wrist.
We've almost got... I want to see what the says the percentages for Riku once we get the 160. Because it looks like she's... it says 50% done. 160 is a lot, though, so... That's right.
Don't hold out on me.
I'm gonna have to take a little bio break here in a second. Might as well. Whiskey is so cute in his donut. He's looking right at me. He's come down to over into his donut. Okay, hit steal.
Keepers.
Back in a second. Alright, here I am. Go. Here's a picture of my dog. on the Twitter machines. Looking very cute. And being very incognito. Yep, I'm talking about you. So I don't know about anybody else, but I slept like shit last night. I don't really, well, that's not true. I know why, but I just wasn't a good sleeping experience for me. Oh, she's almost got that maxed out too. 10 more for that. She'll get that soon. But tonight I'm drinking, so hopefully I'll sleep better. Okay.
Don't hold out on me.
Oh, cool. Got the echo screen. Side, here we go.
Don't hold out on me.
Okay, so Soul Swipe has been learned. That is for Riku. Let's just take a look, see how close she is now to maxing out Thief. 64% now. Steel Will's 160, and then goes down to Flea for 10. That's not 160 there. Pain is now about a third of the way ish to hers. 7 away on Scattershot, so we'll go ahead and grab that.
Hi there. Piece of cake. Don't hold out on me.
AI is insane. And it makes me laugh. I mean, the Bob Ross meme is just absolutely flippin' hilarious. But now, apparently, there's other ones. Oh, cool. I am gonna have to play that. No, I don't want to act like I'm stealing it. I reposted it from the Libertarian Goth on Twitter. I did take it and download it onto my phone because it makes me laugh, and I watch it whenever I need to laugh right now.
Hey, I want to fight too.
But it's just him painting, and cats keep interrupting his painting, and him just cussing at them like crazy. It's flippin' hilarious. Because you just don't expect to hear F-bombs coming out of Bob Ross's mouth, but there they are. Okay, scattershot's been learned. Its own version of Eagle. Hello, welcome to the Velvet Room. $120 for Scatterburst, so that's going to be a bit. $160 for that, that's going to be a bit. How close is she to... Well, she's almost halfway to delay attack. Let's save it and we'll move on to the next area. This says go to Xanarkand. So I guess Xanarkand is next.
This is where we sat that night. The 7 of us. I've never talked about it. I didn't want to share my memories. I wanted to keep that feeling.
Welcome to the Velvet Room! Ah! Today's secret word is velvet. Anytime you hear it, scream real loud. Ah!
A tourist attraction.
Whose idea was that?
Mission start. Gotta acquire the treasure sphere. Hey, is that Isamaru? Isamaru, the guy? I think, yeah.
You've changed so much, I hardly recognize you. Remember me?
Of course I remember.
It's good to see you again, Isaru.
Isaru, that was his name.
I'm honored that you remember me.
Why are you here?
Ah, yes. I've been helping Sid with his work.
Don't look at me.
I guide people through Xanarkand, once the most sacred of places. People come from all over Spira, sphere hunters too.
Oh.
Ugh, what the heck is Pop thinking?
I can see this is upsetting you. But this is a place of great historical importance for all of Spira.
I know, but still. I
Depends on the game.
anyone else to stand there.
Yuna?
Nothing. Forget it.
If you say so. I must be getting to work now. Please, take care, Yuna.
You too, Isaru. And the thing is that we saved his life too. We saved everybody's life from the last game, so we're going to see a lot of reoccurring faces like that. I just saw LeBlanc's dudes back here. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Jaro, Hana, you ready? What was the clue again? Come on, it's key. All right, let's head out. Yes, sir.
Anything to fight?
Red. That way. Yes.
So I've heard this. The latest season of The Witcher is like the drizzling shits. Which if it were the drizzling shits, it would actually be better off. Like it's so bad that it's. Oh, okay.
Don't hold out on me.
Getting points on top of points for doing this. Love it. She's closest. Pain is closest. Nothing up here. Just what I heard. I'm not the biggest fan of The Witcher the way that some folks are. But my understanding is that it's without Henry Cavill, why bother?
Lady Yuna.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
That's
remember
Asaru's little
me?
brother.
Your posse.
You remembered me. This is Hana, and this is Taro. Nice to meet you, Lady Yuna.
What are you doing here? There are fiends around.
Fiends? Ha! Uh-huh, that's right. We're sphere hunters. The Kindergardians! The Kindergardians! You here on some kind of treasure hunt?
That's the rumor.
So key must be a clue to finding the treasure.
Uh-huh, that's right. Shh. We paid 15 whole gil for that. Come on, let's go.
15. Wow, you guys were rich.
Kindergardians, move out. See you, Lady Yuna.
15 gil for a clue?
Go ahead and it'll get you a hot cup of Jack Squat. Yep. Now that we have the white mage spear, we can actually still use level 1 cure. That's very helpful. There we go. Let's say, what the hell happened there? That should be 4 points each for each of us there. So 53. She's over halfway. Hey, you look like somebody that's LeBlanc's flunky.
Come in. Do you read me? Oh, hey, I wanted to double check that clue. It's Mon, right? Nah, it's just that I heard some kids saying it was key. Yeah, I figured it was Mon. Over and out.
The clues are Key and Mon.
What? The Gullwings?
How about monkey?
Keymon?
Monkey.
Monkey!
We won't let you off so easily this time.
Let's do it!
There we go, got that one down. Here we go. That should get us another 4, unless something's weird, which it might be. 7. Go.
Takers keepers.
I'm curious how many points we got for that. So just bear with me as we look. We got 2 for that. Okay. Mega Phoenix. Mega Phoenix. Oh, poison stays. I don't like that at all.
It's all in the wrist.
Gotta make sure we heal the poison. We do have 10 antidotes. Yeah, go this way. White magic. Nothing there. Okay. That should take them down. Good deal, good deal. Takers keepers. Son of a bitch. Yep, we're the Gold Wings. Better than piece of shit. Oh, well that sucked. Did that the wrong way. There we go.
Don't hold out on me.
Oh me, don't hold out on me at all. Looks like down here there could be something. At least there was the last time too. Usually I would steal, but these things poison, and I don't want to be poisoned, which I am, so.
Works for me.
Damn! At least we got an antidote for it, though, so, I mean... It's not too bad. It's like a wash. Nothing down here. Okay. Thought there might be. Ambushed. Go, baby.
Oh, I'm bushed.
Well, we'll heal here in a second. I don't remember if that was something that was in the original game or not, but watching their portraits change when depending on their job, I don't remember. She's almost got delay attack done. Pardon me. Fourth of the way through there. Half the way to Steel Will. Okay. What we want is points. Points! Down.
Don't hold out on me.
Dusky is after your gill. Why is he after my gill? She looks like she's having a good time.
The clue is monkey, right?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Just a coincidence?
Aw, it's a monkey in love. Max is in love with somebody. They found all kinds of treasure. They got all the chests. Yeah, we've been here.
Welcome.
That's right. It's Sid.
Won't be if it isn't Yuna.
Mm-hmm. Not your first time here, is it, girl?
Clue from Uncle Sid, have you? Huh?
Turning this place into a gift shop? Hello?
What, you got a bone to pick?
Something like that.
So, what's eating you?
Well, I can't really say, but it's just not right.
Huh?
Oh, it's like us turning the ruins of home into a theme park.
Huh? I see your point. Yeah.
Non-committal. Oh. Okay, now we're in here. Oh, and there's chests all over the place. Got an ether. A remedy. 2 more remedies. High potion. Phoenix Downs are always welcome. And an elixir. Rosemary's after your gill. And her baby.
Years ago, we cast off our beliefs here. Our false hope.
This is where we fought Lady Unaleska, and we had that... Oh, someone's here.
Who's there?
You have done well to make it this far, Sphere Hunters.
Yeah, it's true.
But you will not have the treasure you seek so easily.
So we fight.
If you want the treasure, you must speak the password.
Monkey?
Password?
The clues?
Oh, I know. The password is monkey.
Yes, good. Okay, so now tell me, what is the meaning of life?
42.
What? monkeys?
Wrong. Wrong!
Wait a minute. This voice sounds familiar.
Yeah, it sounds like Asuru.
Isaru.
Isaru, yeah.
What are you doing?
My job. I bring excitement to those who've come to see this sacred place.
Mm-hmm.
I too once traveled with the hope of seeing this place someday. Working here somehow fulfills that wish.
I see.
Okay, thanks for coming.
But here's me.
And remember, the ruins of Xanarkand will be waiting.
Will they?
Ex-summoners come in all flavors.
Yes, well, they do.
Apparently so.
We done here?
The sphere oscillo finder picked up a signal. There should still be a sphere nearby.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, let's try this again.
Okay, nothing there. I should have stolen from that. There we go. Now just hit it. People are so stupid, I love it. That one poisons, so I want to get that one down first.
It's all on the wrist.
There you go. How close are we now? She's still less than half. She's getting there. She's almost got delay attack done. Cool. Meaning of life is broads. Not a very nice thing to say about females, but hey, you know. Pardon me. Yeah, she is.
It's all in the wrist.
Doesn't refill everything. It's okay.
Found ya.
Looks like it's broken though.
We're not alone.
Think we need a password?
How about kick its ass?
This is getting old.
Oh, that's a big old thing. Keep getting those points up for doing this. Damocles Photon. Oh, that doesn't look good.
No way.
Didn't expect that. Really didn't expect that all the way back frickin' here. Oh, shit. That irritates me. But at least we'll have a place that we can do a little better with the grind.
We sat that night, the 7 of us. I've never talked about it. I didn't want to share my memories. I wanted to keep that
Yeah, we all know about that.
Now look at it.
A tourist attraction.
Whose idea was that?
Yuna? You've changed so much I hardly recognize you.
Well, how could you hardly recognize her? Her haircut is almost identical.
It's good to see you again, Isaru.
I'm honored that you remember me.
Why are you here?
Ah, yes.
That's
I've been
the
helping Sid with his
question,
work.
isn't it?
Don't look at me.
I guide people through Xanarkand, once the most sacred of places. People come from all over Spira, sphere hunters too.
Oh,
What the heck is Pop thinking?
I can see this is upsetting you. But this is a place of great historical importance for all of Spira.
I know, but still. I never wanted anyone else to stand there.
Yuna?
Nothing. Forget it.
If you say so.
I do.
I must be getting to work now. Please, take care, Yuna.
Alright, we'll take a little time in here to get a little stronger.
Taro, Anna, you ready?
What was the clue again?
Come on, it's key. All right, let's head out. Yes, sir. Which way? That way. Yes.
Monkey.
This is your lucky day.
Don't hold out on me.
I'm glad you're happy. I mean, being happy is important.
Effortless.
I'm looking forward to having some bourbon tonight. We're going to watch Spinal Tap 2. We've already discussed it. Should be a lot of fun. If you've never seen This Is Spinal Tap, the original, I highly recommend it. It's any of the shows that you watch now or movies, the mockumentary kind of shows, owe something to Spinal Tap. Because that's what it is. I don't even know what you want me to say.
Takers, keepers.
Oh gosh, my nose. Go.
That was bad.
No, it wasn't. We all good.
I'm on a roll.
Steal, steal, steal. We are stealing our asses off. But again, every move gets us points, gets us more ability points towards our jobs. So, very important to continue that. Oh, no, 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 no. get our levels up and continue moving on with our abilities. Which is over halfway to delay attack. Got a ways to go for Scatterburst. A little ways to go with that. But we're doing good. We're doing well. Make sure I don't get corrected by Desi. If she hears me say that I'm doing good, she'll come out and go, "No, you're not. You're doing well."
No problem.
Lady,
It's pretty amazing to think about how this is still game's 20 years old.
Your passe.
you remembered me.
Yeah.
This is Hana, and this is Taro. Nice to meet you, Lady Yuna.
What are you doing here? There are fiends around.
Fiends? Ha! Uh-huh, that's right. We're sphere hunters. The Kindergardians! The Kindergardians!
You here on some kind of treasure hunt? So key must be a clue to finding the treasure.
Uh-huh, that's right. Shh. You paid 15 whole gil for that.
15.
Come on, let's go. Kindergardians, move out. See you, Lady Yuna.
15 gil for a clue?
Yeah, you gotta buy a clue.
Come in, come in. Do you read me?
What's our over? What's our over
Hey,
under?
I
What's
wanted
our under
to
over?
double-check that clue. It's mine.
Roger, Roger.
right? Nah, it's just that I heard some kids saying it was key. Yeah, I figured it was mine. Over and out.
The clues are key and mine.
What? The gull wings?
And look on her face, Riku's face. Here we go.
Monkey!
Ah, monkey!
Won't let you off so easily this time.
Go.
Did that hurt?
So this was the first that I remember, the first official Final Fantasy sequel. Of course, there's 16 Final Fantasy games out there, but in certain circumstances, when they think they've got something, they do shit.
It's all in the wrist.
Sequelize the games. They've done it on certain occasions with mixed results. This was the first one they did. They did sequelize 4, the After Years, and they prequelized it too, I think. If memory serves me right. Could be wrong about that. You know, 7 got some prequels and sequels and all that. And then we have to look at, 13 has 2 sequels, 13-2 and Lightning Returns, both of which are pretty bad. Lightning Returns is really bad. And then there's 12. 12 have Brennivent Wings on the DS, which was more of a strategy game than it was a role-playing game, quite honestly. But they have sequelized Final Fantasies when they think the need arises. But I remember being excited for this because they had never done. We'd always done and imagined, as old school fans. One of the things I did when I first was on the internet is I joined a Final Fantasy VI storytelling role playing game. And I didn't have any of the 6 characters other than to make my own because they were all taken at that point. Plus, they had woven in characters from 4 into it as well, which was interesting. But that's where we were all kind of imagining what happened to the characters of Final Fantasy VI after the events of Final Fantasy VI. We really didn't know, and it was kind of cool to fantasize about. And then they do, 10-2. They were like, hey, we're going to sequelize 10. And we're like, really? You are? So I was really excited to play this. That was a while ago. I really enjoyed. We were really excited they were going to do it. First of all, now if you want to argue about how is this game as good as 10? No, it's not. It's just not. It's not. It's way too non-linear. That's the exact opposite of what they did with 10. Not that I think that role-playing games, JRPGs, need to be linear. I don't. But this game is very random with the way that they can just lock you out of things. That's why I'm being very judicious and slow with the way I'm doing this. Because I don't really want to go too far and us miss out on something. I'd like to try to 100% this game, but I don't know if we'll be able to. But they were very much about... I guess doing the exact opposite of 10. They didn't want to do the exact same thing.
Don't hold out on me.
Why would anybody want to be on a ventilator? Still feel like there should be something down here, but there ain't. Unless, of course, you use the circle button, and no, it's not working, so...
It's all in the wrist.
Okay. Yuna should have gotten a lot from that. She took several turns. I think you missed the point of my question. Nobody on Earth wants to be on a ventilator. But again, my opinion hasn't changed from yesterday about why you say the shit that you say, so halfway there on that one. She's almost got delay attack. Good. Steel.
Don't hold out on me.
Go. I've thought a lot about mortality lately, which is destructive, quite honestly.
Take that.
Boom shakalaka. Yeah, but I don't. It's never good to focus on your own mortality. It's not good. Nothing wrong with being conscious of your own mortality, but not to dwell on it. It can be very negative. And trust me, I don't need anybody's help to feel negative. 16 left to go to get her that. I tell you, I would just love it if my nose would stop itching. There we go. Oh, too many. But you definitely want to take time to grind in this game to get yourself job levels, character levels. You know, the game will, as we saw, get difficult at the drop of a hat. They take their turns now. Take your turns, everybody. Trying to stay out of being poisoned there.
Takers, keepers.
Here we go. How close are you? Pain? 93, and then I mean, she's only got 3 more abilities to get after this, so for Knight or for Warrior, and then she'll move on to another job. Nice. That's about right. Loot it up. Loot it up, loot it up, loot it up. What are you doing this weekend, Card? Any fun plans? I'm hoping that by Monday I'm back to 100% mentally. It's been over a week now, and I've still been bananas, but...
2 rounds. Give me 1.
Take at least 3, because that big sucker. There we go. And how close is Pain now? Oh, she's right there. Sweet. Hey, Lee, how you doing, bud? Thank you for coming in. Kill him. Delay attack learned.
Don't hold out on me.
Doing fine, bud. Thanks for asking. Just got monetized on Kick this morning, so makes me happy to know that I'm doing something right there. Alright, Pain, let's take a look at you. 68%. 120, 100, and then 20. So 240 away from breaking Warrior. Well, is that actually... Okay, yeah. Let's look at the others since we are here. Gunner, Halfway to Scatterburst. It has been it's been a weird week for me, Lee. To be honest, I've had some ups and downs, but feeling better today. Hopefully that'll continue.
Time to clean up. Right behind you.
I'm getting all their stuff going here.
Don't hold out on me.
I'm not holding out on you, girl. Black Ops 7. So how is Black Ops 7? Any good this time around? I haven't bought a Call of Duty game in years. It's very good, cool. Like I said, it's been a long time since I bought a COD. A number of years since I have purchased one of those. And for me, it kind of peaked with Modern Warfare 2 on the 360 when it came out. Everything after that, it's been kind of, okay, you know.
Too easy.
Actually, we should head this way so we can recover some. Yuna's almost out of magic points. And we'll head on back in. She's 68. She's gonna hit that pretty soon. And Warrior, we're still, yeah, it's still way early on that one. Way early. I thought there was a safe sphere in here. Oh well. I know where there is one. It's in the other room. Of course, guys, don't forget. Oh shit, a behemoth. If you're feeling froggy, I'd love to have your support on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. Follow would be nice. Subscription on YouTube would too. I'm trying to become monetized on all platforms. Today I hit monetization on Kick. So YouTube is kind of the last of the Mohicans there. Of course, I wouldn't mind hitting creator status with Rumble. So if you can help me there, that'd be great too. 'Tis free. And of course, if you do want to support me monetarily, that would be greatly appreciated. I'm not asking or begging people to do it, but if you're feeling froggy, every little bit helps. You know what I mean? Subscriptions on Twitch, Kick, and Rumble, buying stuff off of my merch store, things like that, it would really help.
Don't hold out on me.
Going down here.
Dr. P is in the house.
Stop that.
I'll take your word for it. I have no idea about car racing whatsoever. No insult against anybody who does like car racing. I'm just not one of them.
Don't hold out on me.
You could say his name is Seymour Butts and I would believe it.
I could get used to this.
We all have our things, though. Ooh, Oversoul in the white element. I'm glad he hit her with it. There we go.
Hold out on me.
We're getting there with her. Oh, she's gonna get Steel Will. And this should be about 20. Yeah, I thought, feels like it's what it'd be about. As long as it makes you happy. As I said, car racing has never been my thing. these can poison, so I just want to get them down as quickly as possible. See? Got poisoned. Yeah, well. Poor Riku. Poor Riku, she got poisoned. Had to fix it. Had to get that poison out of there. Let's see. Steel. I think I messed that up. There we go. Nice. Ability. Oh, abilities. That's right. Let's look at Riku, where she's at now. Her next one is going to be 10. She's going to get that quick. She's at 79%. Flee, she's going to get fast. Then first strike won't take long either. Ooh, that guy's got Oversoul. Okay. Mega Phoenix. Shit. Double shit. Can we just run away? Yeah, that was a drizzling shits right there. That guy going Oversoul. Damn. Let's get out of here and go recover again. Jeez, that was the shits. We did get that up there, so... Oh, well. No, I don't want another save. I just want to save here. Oh my gosh, nice. Okay, that Oversoul and that big son of a bitch won't need that anymore.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Don't poison me. Good, no poison.
Nice knowing you.
No poison. We didn't poison anybody. No animals were harmed in the making of that fight. I like the Mega Phoenix, but once again, he's got Oversoul, so I'm trying to... God, how many hit points does this guy have? Got Flea out of it. And not the guy from the Red Hot Chili Peppers either. Abilities. She's getting there with that. Good. Alright, let's go here and recover. Once again, every little bit helps, so I'm learning. I'm relearning about don't trust autosaves, because there are no autosaves in a lot of these remasters of games like this. Don't forget! Okay, this is a better one. Steel. Now get me Trigger happy. Let's go. There we go.
Sorry we had to win.
Levels up are good. I love levels up. I like the high ones. Alright, I got a bottle of bourbon in there I'm going to crack open. It's going to be so nice. Going to be a nice ending to a very hectic week for me. I just hope no one else has to... Well, I know other people are going to go through it. I tend to take things really hard, so, you know, especially when it's myself. I've been thinking about it lately a lot, and I don't know how anybody else works, and I'm not saying I have it better or worse than anybody else. But I am going to say that if I suffer from one of the deadly sins, it's going to be anger, and I get angry at myself a lot. I don't know about anybody else or how they deal with things, but whenever something bad happens, I always look at being angry at myself. And with what happened last week, I've had a lot of time to be angry at myself and wanting to be better, and how do I become better at what I'm doing, and how do I grow, and how do I put everything aside and become better. And it's not as easy as I wish it was, because again, I suffer from anger, and I would never in a million years do anything to anybody outside of my own self, and I wouldn't really try to hurt myself either, but just the being angry is something I've been working on and trying to get better at. And sadly, it's not as easy as it sounds. A lot of the time, you might think that it's oh well, it'll be okay. Just give it some time. Rub some dirt on it. Something that I've said, and unfortunately, it's not as easy as that sometimes. And that's what I've been dealing with. Is extreme bouts of anger with myself. Anger is my sin, and it's not or wrath. And I've never hurt anybody, but it's just how I feel. You just get really mad, and when you work like at this like I do, and you're here so much, and you don't go anywhere with it, it's just, it gets to be disheartening and adds to the anger. But in the long run, something I'm trying to tell myself is that being as angry as that doesn't help. It makes things worse. And I just hope I can accept that at some point.
Don't hold out on me.
DLC. It used to be Doom 2 for me. I would play Doom 2 on God mode with the super shotgun. That used to really help. At least I think it did. And then there's an old PlayStation 1 series called Loaded. And that used to help too. Loaded is you're a guy in a mental asylum with a big frickin' weapon, and you just shoot the hell out of everything in there. And it was violent, it was gory, and you only knew where you were. You could only really backtrack in the game when you saw places that you had been, because there's dead bodies all over the floor. Now, it's not a contest. It's never a contest to see who's got it where. About right. Let the bodies hit the floor. She's almost there on that. Almost there on that. Almost halfway on that. Good. We're making progress. I like it. And I don't know if you've noticed, but we're going to hit level 99 long before we max out our sphere grids. So this is that kind of game where experience levels are important, but job levels are more important. Well, something that I want to make sure I get completely clear is games don't cause violence. They help relieve it, but they don't cause it. What is the old saying is that games don't cause violence, lag does. That's true. Pardon me. Just got to remember, guys, that this world's a better place because you're in it. So try to remember that myself. Yeah, not that I would ever do anything to hurt myself, but at least not knowingly. That's about right. Dial up. You kids out there with your cable modems and your high-speed internet, you got no idea what it's like to play X-Wing versus TIE Fighter when your neighbor and you just had problems trying to get a good connection, and the next thing you know is your TIE Fighter freaking explodes because you got lag. And then come to find out it's because your neighbor was outside unplugging your phone from your house. I'm kidding about that, but dial-up was the shits. Basically, Grizzled knows. Dial-up was if you were on the computer, if you were on the internet back in the 90s, and you had to go through your telephone line. Your telephone line was how it was. So if someone tried to call you, if you had call waiting, it would automatically knock you off your internet, no matter what you were. If you could be playing a game, you could be doing whatever. call waiting. A call would come in, and you would be knocked off. If you didn't, then you would just get a busy signal. And I can remember I was, of course, back in the 90s, I was in high school. Darkest before the Empire. I was. Poison attack. I was watching TV or playing Nintendo or something. I don't remember. There we go. Yuna learned that. My mom was on the phone with her dad, my grandfather. She was on the phone with him, and when they would talk on the phone, this was after my grandmother died. I wasn't in high school at that point, but anyway, when they would talk, because my grandfather was alone, they would talk for hours. It was a kind of thing. I don't know if anybody else has a relationship like that with the family members, but my mom and my dad would talk for 2-3 hours on the phone. Because, yeah, no. What happened is that after the phone call, my parents left to go bowling. My parents used to go bowling like 4 nights a week, so they left to go bowling, and so I get on the internet, and I look and I check my email, and one of them is from this friend of my parents, who rips my ass. Like, it's an email full of expletives. He's cussing at me, telling me to get the F off the internet because he's been trying to call my mom for the last 2 hours. And I wasn't even on the internet. It was my mom was on the phone with her dad. So I replied to it and said, "Hey, bucko." And I wasn't on the internet. She was on the phone with her dad. Never heard anything about it again. Because he was an asshole. He still is an asshole, as far as I know. He's still alive, so he's an asshole still. But that was one of those things where it was just like, I'm not on the frickin' internet. I know you're on the internet. Get off. I'm trying to call your mom. Yeah, sorry, Chief. I wasn't on the internet. I was in my room playing Nintendo. But that was the woes of dial-up internet, guys. That if you were on the internet, it was through your phone line, and nobody could call you. I never liked that guy anyway. He was a... That's why I say he's an asshole, because he still is. I'm sure he is. He is just a baby. Everything had to be about him. An old man who acted like well, he was middle aged at the time, who acted like he was the center of the frickin' universe, and everyone had to kowtow to his desires and wants and needs at all points of the day. And needless to say, I didn't like it. I didn't care for him that much. It's about right. It's what he did. And if he's listening right now, F you, he would know exactly who he is too. That's the thing, is that if he was watching this right now, he would know he knows I'm talking about him right now if he was here. Cause he'd go, yeah, that was me. I totally did that. But I always have had a problem with people that I perceive are arrogant. There's a difference. There's a very fine line between being confident and being arrogant. And I'm sorry. I think part of the reason that I feel as I get as angry as I do is when I see people that are arrogant. That are much more successful than I am. And it's like, what am I doing wrong? I'm about treating people terribly. What the hell? Well, I hope you get to recover and relax a little bit. That would be nice for you.
Next.
But that's the funny thing. Is stories like that are really a lot of what my life was like growing up. Is kind of getting in trouble for shit that I had nothing to do with.
It's all in the wrist.
Okay, she got first strike down. All in the wrist, baby. She'll get dark proof. Initiative is 60. Oh, she's almost there on that. Well, if half of what you said is true about yourself, it wouldn't surprise me that you need more time to recover. You just don't recover overnight. Damn.
I thought we were goners.
Well, for a second there, so did I. Once Pain gets Warrior, though, I mean, I love that her thieving skills are called Flim Flam. That's the best. It's a bunch of flim flam, if you ask me.
That wasn't much fun.
Okay. It does look like it. It's a behemoth, but it does look like that. I pity the fool that don't change their dress fears on time. I don't know what y'all doing up in here. I'm gonna wreck shop until you guys get it done. Zuzi, you shouldn't be blaming yourself about recovery. That's not something you blame yourself about. Flim Flam is a candy bar. I want some Flim Flam. I'll tell you where I think it's from. This game came out like 2002. So this was like, 2003. This was like Bush administration, George W. Bush. And during the election, exactly correct. Recovery takes time, and everyone's body recovers at different paces and everything. That's nothing you can put on yourself. George W. Bush had won the election, and it was done because the way that it was done was kind of odd. Okay, it was they had the Gore campaign was trying to was suing over the results of like Florida, for instance, and some other states. And I don't remember which show it was. But it was a dude who called into a radio show the next day because they had announced that George W. Bush, or next day or whenever it was, had won the election, and that he couldn't sue for whatever, all that good stuff. And one guy called into a radio show, and he actually said, because he was defending Gore, he was like, "This is a flim flam." I do remember him flatly plain out saying that it was a flim flam, that he was, he said, "What's going on right now is a flim flam. I can't have that." So that made me laugh. Seeing that. Okay, still getting delay buster. Oh, she got dark proof. Now we're moving on to sleep proof. And she's still working on initiative. But I do remember hearing Flim Flam. So for that to be there when this game came out, kind of makes sense that Flim Flam would be there.
Takers, keepers.
Kind of makes me miss that time period, quite frankly, just because people still respected each other. And then 9 months later, 9/11 would happen, and things would change. W. W stands for Walker, by the way, for those who might not be an expert on American politics. His father was president as well. His father was George H.W. Bush, but that was Herbert Walker. George Herbert Walker Bush. That was his name. Unfortunately, he passed away a little while ago. He was an establishment guy, very much establishment, but still, I've always heard he was a very nice man. I am acquainted. I used to be friends. I still consider him a friend with someone who's part of the George W. Bush Presidential Library in Dallas. And H.W. had come there a couple of times. And he would say he's just the nicest guy. It's like you don't feel like you're meeting someone who thinks he's better than you. It's like you're meeting a normal person. And of course, when you got hundreds of millions of dollars in the bank, it's a lot easier to be that way, I guess. But I'd always heard that H.W. was a really nice guy. And again, it makes me miss time periods where we could have disagreements and still talk like human beings and respect each other having differentiating opinions. Oh yeah.
Leave it to me.
Zuzi, if I'm being honest with you, and I always do my best to be honest with you, you contradict yourself constantly, and you're contradicting yourself right now. You told me yesterday that you worked half a day, and now you're telling me that you're going to walk again. You want to know why I don't believe half of the things you say? It's because you're constantly contradicting yourself. And why I think a lot of the time I think you're just here for attention.
Takers, keepers.
If you couldn't walk, you wouldn't go to work. Almost got that. She's almost got that. Yeah, well, go back and look at what you've been saying, and look at that. Ooh, that was a critical. Another critical.
Don't hold out on me.
Third critical, right there. I paid a fool. Take the level up. I guess the fact that you don't recognize that you contradict yourself constantly kind of makes me wonder, that's all.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
she's gonna get that. Oh yeah, she's gonna get that. Almost done there. And I know I can't be the only one who sees it.
Takers, keepers.
Initiative. All right, we got initiative.
Next.
And I think slow proof is next for her, so slow proof will be next for Riku.
Don't hold out on me.
I'm not holding out on anybody. We got this. Delay buster, good.
Takers, keepers.
That's about right. Now that should have gotten us to a little farther with her. She's still looking at dark proof. Oh, she's about sleep proof. I mean, she's about to get sleep proof. Initiative. She's on slow proof now. She's already almost halfway to slow proof. 94% there. And she got delay buster, so now she's down to her last 120. So good deal. We've made a lot of progress on these jobs.
Well, well.
Yeah, well, 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 indeed. They're sleep proof done. Oh, I wish I messed that up.
Takers, keepers.
Damn. So that takes her the next one. Getting challenge out of a JRPG these days is actually more difficult than a lot of people think, because there's a lot of folks out there who like to find ways to break games, and RPGs are primed for it because of all the different hubbubaloo you can do with them, especially with a system like this. I don't know what makes Metaphor so tough, but as long as I don't make it too tough. They're slow proof. So Riku is about to be done with Thief, right? Because she's got slow proof. 40 for stop proof, and she's done with Thief. Awesome. It's funny that I thought that would take the longest, and it's actually taken the shortest. Isn't that funny? Because we saw those 60s and 120s in there. Oh, that's about normal. The longer you last in a JRPG, the more prepared you are for the fight. Except, you know, if you make it's just about a bad decision. Done it a million times. all in the wrist, baby. Yeah, you have to. It's a lot of. There is a lot of strategy and stuff like that. Exactly correct. But a game like this won't have a lot of that because it's all going to be more based off of the job system and being able to find ways to break it. And I think that's something that Square Enix knows, that when they do the job system in any game, people are going to find ways to completely disrupt and break it. And make it laughably easy. But that's also Final Fantasy in a nutshell. Gamers will always try to find ways to break a game. Always. That's what we do. Well, you can get. That's the whole thing. Is you have to grind to get OP. You don't just walk out and start. Wrecking shit. That's not how these games work. You have to work for it. What am I doing? Yeah, she'll get that. Working on Warrior. Yeah, that's when you play a looter game like Borderlands, for instance. Borderlands is very much that way. You play Borderlands, and half of your build is based off of the way you build your character. The other half is based on how you equip them, how you gear them up. You can have the best, build in the entire world, but if you got no gear to complement it. Yeah, that's what I would do in a game, in a Persona game like that. Especially when you don't know what you're doing at first. Okay, that white element just got oversold. In Final Fantasy II, don't they make it to where, if I'm not mistaken, where if you are improving one thing, you're actually deproving. You're not. You're going against something else. So it's actually counterintuitive to try to be both like physically powerful and magically powerful at the same time. I could be wrong about that. It's been. I'll admit that I was never the biggest fan of 2 at all. Japanese 2, the original 2, not the Super Nintendo 2. Which is actually 4. Side, we are pumping you up here now. Till that thing there.
Oh my.
I didn't mean to do that. But hey, whatever.
Don't hold out on me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like it's your...
Leave it to me.
You're missing out. 4, 5, and 6 are really good. 8 is very much an acquired taste. I do not care for 8 at all. I never cared for 8. The 8 did a lot of really interesting stuff. With their class system, with their characters and the storyline and stuff like that. But holy crap, did they do? You know, you could tell that they did a lot of stuff on the fly. Oh shit. That's because the second time you play through a game that you've played before, it automatically gets easier. You remember where things are. There's not as much exploration, not as much exploring. I remember Final Fantasy 1 being devilishly hard, and it was. It is, I should say. But it's not... no, there are games out there that are harder than that. And just like any other JRPG, 99% of JRPGs can be taken care of from grinding, you know. Alright, so we maxed out Thief on Riku. She doesn't have to have Thief anymore, so... we can take her off of Thief and stick her on any of the others. Let's start with White Mage. And if we take a look at the other characters, Yuna is... I mean, they're both getting close. She's almost halfway to be in with that. And she's almost halfway to there, so... switch everybody around a little bit. At least the next time we play this, because It's almost time to go. I want to recover because we just maxed out a grid, so we'll go in there for a few more runs, but I want to make sure we are smart enough to save and recover when we do something good. So, Riku's gonna have stuff where, you know, like pray, which I'm gonna use. I'm gonna spam the hell out of that because she's gonna be able to get points just off of praying, and we'll all get recovery from it. And it'll keep our hit points high too.
Thank you.
Come again.
Let's just take a peek at that real quick. Let's look at her abilities as a white mage so we can see. She got 6 points for casting that twice. So, why the hell wouldn't you do that? It makes perfect sense. Be a good boy. It's almost time. It's not time yet. Did she get something for that already? No, she didn't. But she doubled her points. See, we're getting 6 for every. She cast it twice. She got 6 points. So why wouldn't we continue on with that? And it's just really easy to do. The trick, though, is to make sure that we don't get too concentrated on one type of fight or we're probably smart enough. We're probably strong enough now to move on, but with as late as it is, we're just going to go ahead and finish up to here and wait until next week. I'm on a rock. She's already learned vigor. See what I mean? I mean, she already learned vigor, so it's already worth it there. Of course, we could probably go to Black Mage and start casting fire and shit like that, but we'll see.
Nice knowing you.
Not bad. Let's take a look here at our abilities. Yuna is still working extra. She's over halfway to trigger Happy 2. White Mage. So we learn magic through that. Okay, Kira is going to be next. Okay, I see how that works. Then probably Kiraga and all that. Warrior, she's almost halfway. So go us. Let's do one more fight. And we'll go out and save. See what I mean? Not bad. That's, oh. Now that I think about it. Abilities. Equip. Now we have all these things. I didn't realize. Okay. Yeah, oh well. Let's save it. Save our game, everybody. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and call it for the week. Watch my Twitter this weekend. I'll let you guys know if I'm going to be here on Monday. At this point, I probably will, just simply because of the way my mind has been working lately. I want to thank everyone for helping me become verified on Kick. I do appreciate that. Hopefully that means we'll see some revenue from there. Working on YouTube, and I wouldn't mind getting to the creator program with Rumble. So those are the next two goals that we have going up here. And of course, Twitch partner. I need a lot of help with that. I need a lot more people on Twitch to get me to partner. Of course, if that happened, I feel like I'd be a made man at that point. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and shove off. So I'll be back probably Monday morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll pick up right here where we're leaving off, play more of this, continue leveling up. If you've not done so yet, please follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and Kick. Subscription on YouTube would be great. Smashing the like button, commenting on Rumble and on YouTube would be absolutely fantastic. I have a Fourth Wall store. If you want to go support me directly, you can buy some stuff off of there, help support me. Also a Glitch Energy affiliate, glitchenergy.com. Go check out their website, glytchenergy.com. Use my code Enigma. You'll get a discount off of that. That also goes to help me directly. Help support a small channel. I am very small, trying to make my way in the world today, and I need all the help I can get with that. Okay, guys? So stick around for the cool music. I'll see everybody on Monday, more than likely. So watch my Twitter account. And you'll see what's going on. You guys take care. Thank you guys for being here. Love you guys. Thank you so much.